Hi, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're starting a little late tonight. I was watching last week's truck race at Texas with Dad, and the race ran. I knew it would be close, but but it started. Race ran longer than I thought it would because fucking cautions. Too many freaking cautions. I have to guilt trip my fellow Kansan into watching me race trucks at Kansas tonight. Which is what we're doing tonight. We are racing trucks at Kansas. Kansas is an interesting track. Because it's very finesse. So it's a big finesse track. I don't have much finesse. Yeah. Crew chief needs an update. I clicked update on the freaking OBS screen. We be starting interesting. No, didn't play that yet. Cherry cordial Fortnite. I didn't think that this track would be called cherry cordial. Doesn't sound like a very cherry cordial kind of track, you know? Touch the sun. I'm downloading a whole bunch of new tracks and shit. I guess we'll do it, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh well. I need to get music going. We'll continue working our way through Patty Proof. Or Patty Proof's 2-hour mixes. We got plenty of time until the race. Plenty of time to let people flow in. As well as get the stream like completely set up. No, I don't want to tilt it up. I want to tilt it down. I'm going to be leaning back and stuff, you know? What do you mean I don't have authorization to view that page? What? Can't download it? What? Can't I download? Fine, okay, I won't download it. Whatever. Oh, where's my music? Where's my drink? Oh, man. I'm fucking tired, my dudes. Tired. Even though I slept like all day. No, literally slept all day. From like 10:30 to fucking... Actually, more like 11 to 6. I stopped reading Goblet at 10:30. And the webcam I'm out of focus in. Of course I am. There we go. Activate and reactivate. Focus. Alright. Hello. Dude Ovid 1, welcome. Yeah, okay. We're gonna delete that message. That's a bot. You're a bot. You're a bot, dude. You're so a bot. If you're not a bot, then, well, prove me wrong. You won't. I'm not gonna sign up for this race, but I am gonna get the updates for the car. I'm gonna download the updates for the car. While it's updating, check out the Fortnite shop. I don't know any of those. Got the comp players. Darth Maul. I mean, I more want the... I'd rather have the ship. I'd rather have, like, the vehicles than any of the characters, because I'm not big on them looking realistic. I'd rather have them use, like, Clone Wars art style, Rebels. I like Clone Wars. You know, if the shoes didn't cost 600 V-Bucks, I might actually buy that. But no, they just cost too much. 1,000 V-Bucks for fucking Nikes? Really? No. Kit. I will be buying Kit. I will be buying Kit. Yeah. How long? Okay, they're going away in 2 days. Like, how long are these guys going to be there? Truck. There, run at 10:15. Any quick hosted race we can do before? Let's practice. Homestead, Arca, 13 minutes. And 40 lap. No. I probably should get in a practice. I probably should practice. I probably should. Let's go ahead and get in. The Arca ones as well, since I saw that those needed to update. I'm gonna try pre-downloading this. 2 hours of fast video game music. Why don't I have permission to view this page? Why not? YouTube. YouTube to MP. If there's no Sonic music in this mix, I will riot. Space Harrier, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Crash Bandicoot Warp. Flyaway Sonic Runners. It takes until the 15-minute mark to play a freaking Sonic song in a fast video game music mix, really? Because we got Sonic Runners, Sonic Dash at 39 minutes. Won't Stop, Just Go for Green Forest from Adventure 2. Characters Select, Sonic Advance 3. Live and Learn, Sonic Adventure 2. Special Stage, Bonus Challenge, Sonic Heroes. Really? Only five Sonic songs in 2 hours of fast video game music? Really? Really? That's like blasphemous or something. Can't have only 5 Sonic games in 2 hours. Just wrong. Just plain wrong. An error occurred. What? What do you mean error occurred? Maximum length of 60 minutes. Of course. Only convert videos up to 60. Ah! Can't download more than an hour. Of course, the one that I found that will let me go for over an hour, for over 60 minutes. The one that's not working. Quality lame. Really?
Ready?
Marvel vs. Capcom 2. New Age of Heroes.
Gonna take you for a ride. Marvel Capcom 3. Marvel vs. Capcom. Is that like an actual song? Gonna take you for a ride. I wanna take you for a ride. Oh, it's only an actually only an 8-second loop? What? Really? Jamming. I thought it was like an actual song. Come on. There we go. I don't need to listen to that for 3 minutes. 10 seconds is fine. Take you for a ride. My dang desk. Uh, this is not the greatest desk. I did not design it particularly well. Okay, download the video. Music. I already downloaded Opera GX. Thank you very much. I don't need to download it again. I'm gonna change the output. Alright. Let's see. And it's gonna be a night race. Alright. Crew chief on.
Copy that. Let's do this. Can you hear me now? Pit speed limit is 45 miles per hour. Pit exit is clear. Get what you can. E20.
Let's rate a lap like full out. Try that. Just a lap.
P19.
If I want to go full out, I have to stick to the top.
P17.
But that definitely sounds like it eats up tires quick. I hear the burning rubber. Tires squealing.
That puts you 0.90 off the pace. You've just done a 32.00. The last lap was 32.10.
Nope. Damn. Ah. Check the steering. Okay. Not properly aligned and stuff. Oh, man. I woke up too late again to go to Taekwondo tonight. Wanted to go. Missed it on Tuesday as well because I woke up too late. I mean, I could have gone. I just wouldn't have been able to go without eating anything beforehand. I'd like to have something before I go. And because I usually go after I get off UPS, I just rinse off in the shower. I don't like do a full cleansing of the body and stuff. I just rinse off. Then I go to bed. And then I wake up, eat the small breakfast, quote unquote. I say quote unquote a lot. Eat a small breakfast and then I go to Taekwondo, come home, shower. And that's when I do like the full cleansing. I post. I could get so. I could get very much into a bad. You know what? Fuck it. I'm in the. No. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Going on DeviantArt. I haven't checked my DeviantArt in a while. Let's... Hey, Sunny Benty, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you doing, friend? Ready for some racing?
It's a new quickest lap for Bailey, 44.14.
Ready?
Little art.
Marvel versus Capcom 2. New Age of Heroes.
That would be why there's an age advisory on there. Come on. Already looked at that stack.
The leader's just run out 30.74.
I need to find an artist to commission to make thumbnail images or portraits for my for thumbnails. Come on. Stop. We just keep changing size. Keep accidentally clicking on the image instead of deleting them like I want to. Not looking at 430 deviations. One group. It's a status update. Holy crap. Oh. This one guy posts every day. Gosh. Him again. Yeah. Lead.
That's a new quick lap for Collier, 30.59.
Or really should be practicing. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna practice. Instead of looking at artist art. Packet loss. What? Oh. I've disconnected. That would be why. We back? I think we might be back.
My bad, buddy. My bad.
I'm just gonna... Very few. How can I adjust my setting now that I've connected?
Hit exit is clear. Get what you can.
They're really starting a new, really an ad running now. About to start again. Really? Oh, because it's a new stream. That would be why. That would be why there's another ad running so soon after the last one.
It's a new quick lap for Mark, 30.49. E9.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Confluence just done a 32.13. Car exiting the pits. E13.
Damn it. Oh, that black seam.
E14. You're now 1.56 off the pace. You've just done a 31.89. Car ahead has just done a 31.10. Car behind's just done a 31.33.
I think I'm getting pretty good. I'm running the top.
The car ahead's just done a 31.31. E16.
He says as he immediately goes into the wall on the next turn.
Oh, cookie! What's up?
T17, that puts you 1.61 off the pace. That lap was a 32.10.
We beat again.
You're now 1.79 off the pace. That lap is a 32.28.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here messing with some of the settings on my wheel. Yeah, I just got a new processor and messed with mine as well.
Want to get into traffic.
It's a new fastest lap for
Race
Mark,
some
30.47.
What processor did you get?
E20, you've just run a 31.74.
5700 3D.
He's lit up there.
Yeah, I did A&D one time. Went right back to Intel.
Car low. Cleared
I just
inside.
want something to make my driving comfortable. Here lately, it's been shitty.
E24, you're currently 1.70 off the pace. You've just done a
Sorry, don't
32.17.
want to do top row anymore.
Or do you
I
give
think
that up?
Try running the middle.
Car behind you's just done a
Yeah, it's not for
31.74.
everybody. Yeah, I won't ever go back to the screen.
I wouldn't mind it if I like being able to see out my right and left without having to turn my head.
The apron.
Yeah,
E26.
I might have to next month. I might have to run it off the laptop at Daytona. You know, and be on a road trip.
Car ahead has just done a 31.09.
All right, man. I'll see you tomorrow night. I'll hop off here.
All right, buddy. Have a good night, Trent. Sleep good.
Daniel.
D27.
I didn't even see how many laps it is. Probably 45, 50 laps. Somewhere in that range, I bet.
T28, you're currently 1.64 off the pace.
Can I run the driving line, the iRacing suggested line? Oh, it's not showing up as well as it usually does.
P30, that puts you 1.77 off the pace. You've just done a 32.24.
This crashed to insanity.
P32, just run a 32.50.
I think this is crashed to insanity. This is one of the Academy of Evil tracks.
You're now 2.3 seconds off the pace.
Low side. You're clear low. Good job.
Hitting a couple laps.
D34, that puts you 2.5 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, my tires aren't great. Need to practice green flag pit stopping.
D36, you're now 2.6 off the pace. That lap was a 33.08. Watch your speed. Box in, 1,660 feet.
That didn't work too great.
Saw that coming.
300 feet. 100 feet.
I don't know. Do I want to adjust offset or ratio? Put up to 5. No. Do 6 plus 6.
Exit's clear, stay below the line.
Michael Jackson robots music from Undertale.
P37, that lap was a 31.88. The last time was 31.56.
Fastest 31.3.
P37. There's a car leaving the pits.
I don't understand how these people are getting
P38,
in 30s.
1.17 off the pace.
Where are they losing all that time?
Inside, watch it. They're still there.
Gaining all that time.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear down low.
The last lap was 31.41.
Outside. Clear outside.
You know Jack?
Sorry, 24.
Car bottom. Inside clear.
What's up, sir?
Outside. Outside clear.
I used to be.
That puts you 2.4 seconds off the
You ready
pace.
to go, Carter?
The lap was a 32.88.
I do. Damn, are you the Noah Jackson I'm thinking about, bro? I don't know, am I? Did you race a track house this past weekend for USPS? No, I did not, but I had a other race I was at this weekend.
That last lap was
it
31.69.
like that? No, we had a out-of-state race.
All right.
All right, man, good luck. Appreciate it, you too.
Race time. Excuse me. I'm reading a comic like Game Boy Sage at the Sonic and Sly Cooper crossover.
Okay, time's over. P38.
Brought Surge and Kit into it from the IDW series, primarily set in the Archie series though, Archie universe. Pre-reboot. And Sonic is done with everyone's shit.
The leader's just done a 31.31. The leader's just run a 30.89.
On the time. Yeah, pre-reboot Archie Sonic. He's not the. He's not an angel like game Sonic is. When he's done with your shit, he is done with your shit. Probably one of the most famous examples of
Alright, we
it
have
you
2
see
laps
thrown
to get the
around on
job done.
Twitter is him dealing with the Babylon Rogues, where he says, "You're lucky I'm on the goods. You're lucky I'm on the hero's side. Because if I weren't, I'd make sure you birds couldn't get out of this thing alive, out of this station alive before it collapsed." Well,
The leader's just run a 30.95.
dang.
The leader has just done a 30.77.
God damn it. That one didn't count. Tag the wall. Fucker.
That's a new fast lap for Brandon, 30.71.
$31.7. That's not a great panel. How many laps is this race? 40 laps. Okay. I overestimated. All right, solitaire time while we wait. Because of course, that's what we. God dang it. I didn't want to minimize everything.
That's the end of the session. B14.
Right at the buzzer.
least.
You got it right at the buzzer.
There's any moves.
Car number 840. Laps.
All right. Let's get it going. Let's go.
Hey, radio check.
Heard.
2 sets of PIs.
All right, rolling start here. Stay behind number 20 in the outside column.
Your lap there, AJ.
The pace speed is 64 miles per hour.
Starting mid-pack. Mid-pack outside. I just noticed that Dude Loved One
Okay, get ready here.
just his account he just deleted his account.
Green, green, green.
Twitch deleted his account because the username changed to unknown user in the follow list.
Inside. Hold your line.
Well, in the history.
Still there. Hold on.
activity of
Breathe
history.
wide. You're in the middle. Clear low.
Hey, Serena, welcome.
High side.
You're just in time
Middle.
for the start of the race.
You're clear high. Car down low. Still there. Clear all around.
Ooh. Okay, I'm going to need to bring down that
The next guy
steering
ahead of us
offset.
is Joseph, car number 4. E15.
There, outside. Clear up top.
Pick a fucking line.
Oh,
We've
boy.
just done a 30.76. E14. You've just run a 31.42.
I'm surprised their caution didn't come out from all
Inside.
that. I was
Still there.
convinced that
Hold your line.
orange and
Clear
yellow
low.
white truck was gonna
Inside.
Bring one
Clear
out.
inside. Car inside.
wreck into someone.
Hold it. Bottom clear.
E16.
Car up top. Still there. Still there. Stay with them. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear up high. Outside.
Car behind us is just done off 31.00.
Still there. Still there. Stay with them. Clear high.
Don't you dare, Jack.
There, inside. Still there. Still there. Inside clear. Car inside. Hold it. Still there. Hold your line. Clear inside.
15th. The next car ahead is Jeff, car number 16.
I wouldn't do that, Jack. I wouldn't come down if I were you.
That lap was a 31.47.
Me and Jack don't get along no more. He's high up on the shelf while I'm down here on the floor.
Car up high. They're still there.
Brandon, car number 6, is now leading the race.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold on. Clear outside.
E14.
Ah, no.
You've just run a 31.86.
Not good, not good. tires are going away. Don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, shish! Didn't get out of the gas. I would have gotten into the wall.
Inside. You're clear low. Good job.
Then we would be very
Shepherd,
unhappy.
Car 21. That's caution.
Oh boy. Well. I think I might replace my tires. We'll see what the rest
Pace
of the
car's
field
out. Stay
does.
single file behind number 21. Okay, pit's still closed. Catch up to car 21.
The rest of the field pits, I'm going to pit.
All right, the pace car's in turn 2.
I have a
Pace
feeling
speed
they're
is
going to pit.
68 miles per hour.
Come on, 21, hurry up.
It's starting in the back straight.
Allow car number 21 to pass.
21 gave up his spot. Shut up.
Okay, catch up to number 16.
Thank you.
Pits are open. Pace car, turn 3.
Yeah, everyone's pitting.
The leader, AJ, is pitting.
Did that come down actually?
Don't speed. The pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. All right, pit in 1,260 feet. $300 feet. 100 feet.
All right. Woo! That wasn't a bad pit stall entry. Oh, really? It took that long to get to the other side of the truck? 14 seconds is way too fucking long. And I'm back behind Jack again. Fucking Jack. Jim's better. Jim's better than Jack. Stupid Jack Daniels think he's so good.
Pace car, turn 3.
Right, I wanted to turn off tire replacement before I... There we go.
All right, pits are open. Pace car, the tri-oval.
Check it out.
Okay, stay behind. 10. 4 more to go.
All right. Let's go. Restarting 10th. I gained about 8 spots, I think. 6 to 8 spots, I believe I gained. If I remember correctly. I wasn't completely paying attention to my standings.
All right, get ready. Pace car's in. Green flag.
Inside. Hold it.
P10.
Hold your line. Clear low.
Oh man.
Dude, 7 car. What's the biggest
Why
problem?
couldn't this music start like 5 seconds earlier? Won't stop, just go for Green Forest.
Okay, got one coming out of the pits.
In and out, and Jack Daniels trading
That's the
paints.
fastest lap 4. Brandon, 30.75.
Car outside.
That's halfway. Plenty of fuel, no need to save. Let's go. That lap was a 31.28.
Hold your line. Still there.
Oh, careful there,
Still
in and
there.
out.
They're still there. Still
I have
there.
no
Hold on.
quarrel. I have no
Still there.
quarrel
Stay
in
with
and
them.
out.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear high. Keep it up.
That's a new fast lap 4. Tony, 30.63.
Just get around
AJ,
this
car
guy.
number 15 is now
I'll hit
leading.
that apron.
Outside. Be careful.
E9.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear up
There
top.
we go. Now to pass Jack freaking Daniels.
E8, that lap was a 31.20. Gap to Wayne behind is increasing. It's up to 0.14.
Car high. Hold your line. Still there.
Come
Hold on.
on. Come on.
Still there.
Come on.
Still there. Stay with them.
Come on.
Hold your line.
Oh, fuck.
Clear outside.
Sorry, that was my fault. 16.
Next guy is car number 13.
Damn it. Fuck. That was the last thing I wanted to do. Shit. Damn it. Fuck.
You've just run a 32.17. You've used half your fuel.
What? I've already used half my fuel. What? No. No way I've used half my fuel already.
Outside. Be careful. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold it. Still there.
E9.
Clear high. Car up top. Hold your line. They're still there. Clear outside.
Didn't like that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Didn't like that.
has Andrew's car number 9.
Come on, we can get him. Oh, we can so get him. Oh, here comes in and out.
Gap to
Racers for
Andrews
Christ.
ahead is now
Nice.
0.12.
Car low. Hold your line. Bottom clear.
Mobile 1 and the number 1.
You've just run a 32.24.
Oh boy, best viewers on stream, boo. Oh boy.
The next car ahead is
Oh boy,
Arc's car
best
number
viewers.
1.
Oh my gosh. I would so love to risk my entire Twitch career by buying view bots. Bot viewers. I'd so love to do that.
That lap was a 32.57.
I think we're going to run green flag to the end. My tires are going away.
Gap to Wayne behind us now 0.59.
Yeah, that's right, you two. 1 and 9, slow each other down so that I can catch up and then pass the two of you. Pass the both of you. Or not. Number 9, you suck.
Next car ahead is Andrew's car 9.
You let him get away. You didn't slow him down
That
so
lap
that he
was
could
a
slow you down so that I could
32.81.
swoop in and pass the both of you. You suck.
P10. You've just done a 32.62.
High side. Still there. Still there. Stay with them. Hold it. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Come on. Come on. Come on. No!
Still there. Hold on.
Push just
Number
a little
9,
bit
damn
harder
it.
to keep this position.
You whore!
Clear up high.
Number 9! You fucking whore! On. I can pass him. Come on. I just got to get a nose out. Just a little bit of my nose. I got to get a nose out in front of him, and then I got ninth place. Come on. Come on. I can't let the number 9 take ninth place. I can't let that happen. Number 8 must take number 9.
32.67.
Because 7, 8, 9. I 8, 9. Wait, no. 7, 8, 9. Which would mean 7 needs to take ninth place. No! We can't let that happen either. It must be 8. 8th or nothing. 8 must take 9th or nothing. Boys, I don't think we're going to do it. I don't think we're going to get it. Unless he screws up. Here's up before a screw up. Come on.
Good win, AJ.
Nope. Nope, he's got it. He's got 9. No, I've got 10. I mean, not bad.
10th. All right, it's over. Good finish.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get around you there, buddy.
Brother, come on.
Well, aside
Incident
from
free the whole race, but you stop on the front stretch.
aside from hitting the 16th, I want to review that. Okay, what happened here? So I'm pushing it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. When I came up on the track, my
That's the end of the session.
yeah, that didn't. I just shot up. I just slid up into him. Well, I hope he was able to recoup some of the loss. Let's see how we did. How we do. How we do. We gained some safety rating. Hell yeah. iRating went down by 2. We qualified 14th, finished 10th. Frick yeah. What was the lowest that I was? The lap graph. Where's the 16th? 16. Where did he finish? Oh shit. He just disconnected. I must have fucked him up bad. If he or he just got really mad and quit. He just disconnected. He forfeited, essentially. Crash to Insanity is Oh, man. If Toys for Bob ever makes another Crash game, I want them to remake Crash to Insanity, but in a way that somehow works with the new Crash 4. I don't know how that would work. Or actually, I guess what I'm really saying is I want a Crash to Insanity inspired Crash game, complete with the open world, the connected world. Each level is connected. Each section is connected to the next. And an acapella soundtrack. More video games need an acapella soundtrack. More video games need acapella soundtracks. I have decreed it. This is a fact. It must happen. I don't care what anyone else says. More video games need acapella. Mario would be better with acapella. Zelda, better with acapella. Sonic could be slightly marginally improved by acapella. Doom, acapella. Undertale, acapella. Star Fox, acapella. Gears of War, acapella. GTA, better with acapella. Everything is made better with acapella. As long as it's good acapella, of course. Yes, Gregorian chant. Latin chanting in a Zelda game versus Ganondorf would go very hard. Oh boy, we have a new statue in Times Square. It's a fat black woman standing triumphantly. No, no, stop, no. Haunted Chocolier, what? Okay. Alright, let's go with +5 steering offset this time. Decrease it by 1. See how it feels. Hope I can get out there and actually race with some folk during practice.
Exit's clear. Go, go, go. That's a new quick route for Raymond, 30.62.
Low side. Still there. Clear inside.
finger licking good.
P26.
Does anyone actually think KFC is finger licking good? I don't. I've never had good KFC. I've only ever had meh KFC. It's finger licking meh.
Car outside. Still there. Clear high, keep it up.
P25.
I heard you get in the wall there, buddy. Good job.
It's a new fastest lap for Raymond, 30.55.
All right.
It's a new quickest lap for Raymond, 30.52.
As long as I don't bump the apron like that.
Inside. They're still there. Still there, stay with them. Still there. Clear down low. Outside. You're clear high. Car up high.
P26, you're currently 0.88 off the pace. You've just done a 31.40.
Hold it. Outside clear. Outside. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear outside.
P27. P28.
Michael Jackson bought music.
You're currently 0.95 off the pace.
Where am I supposed to get that 0.95?
That puts you 1.05 off the pace.
Well, I'm getting good at blocking. I dare say.
Your last time was 31.76.
There, inside. Still there.
That lap was a 31.
Clear low. Inside. Watch it. Clear down low. Car bottom.
T28.
Hold your line. They're still there. Clear low.
That last lap was 32.34. Your last lap was 32.51. That lap was a 32.76. You're now 2.1 seconds off the pace. Your last time was 32.66. That lap was a 32.54.
Saw that happening. Alright, let's try another green flag stop on lap 21.
You're now 2.1 off the pace. Just run a 32.65.
Excuse me.
car exiting the pits. Watch out. You're currently 2.1 seconds off the pace. Watch your speed. All right, pit in 1,200 feet. The exit's clear. Push while you can. Watch your speed. Box in 1,030 feet.
Um,
300 feet.
Stop and go
100
unsafe
feet.
pit entrance. Quest new car. Yeah, my gears. I'm gonna go splash some water on my face. Next time, if I don't make it to Taekwondo, I should just go ahead and take a second shower. Hey! Welcome back. I just got back from throwing some water on my face. I did not get to go to Taekwondo tonight. I woke up with 10 minutes before class started. And it's a 10-minute drive to class. I did not want to be late. I want to, depending on the thing, I'm one of those people that would rather be on time than late. But there's an asterisk after that. I'm a theater, which means on time equals early, late equals on time. When talking about other people, when talking about the normies. The normies scare me. They're too normal. They don't have mental issues. They don't have crazy personalities. They're not wacky. They're not wild. They're normal. Too normal. They're icky. They're ew. They're scary. It freaked me out. Come. Ah. What the fuck? All iRacing gamers and streamers are putting together a fun and fuck off. I'm not letting you. And you, Muhammad, is. And I don't have an issue with, like, members of my community, what little community I have. I don't have a problem with them self-promoing, but there's a time and a place. And during my stream is not the time and not the place. Now, at the end of my stream, if one of my community members, let's say a well-respected or well-known member, like say Cam. If Cam wanted to be a Twitch streamer playing Ground Branch or whatever, or Ground Branch or Helldivers 2, if he wanted to be a streamer for those games, and at the end of my streams, he was going to start a stream of his own, I would let him post a link or whatever saying, hey, I'm going to be starting a Helldivers 2 stream or a Ground Branch stream in like 30 minutes. Come on over. Or if he starts it with 5 minutes, 2 minutes to go in my stream, I just raid his stream. Now, if I'm not streaming, but if you're just like this, ever been around and you post an essay about how you're trying to build a community, like, sorry, no, you don't get to do that. Now on my Discord, I don't really mind as long as I don't really mind you self-promoting your stuff as long as I don't get the sense that you're trying to pull people away from my community. Especially right now when it's so early and I'm trying to build a community and doing a absolutely shit job of it.
That's all the time. P29.
Turned off the music, not the intermission. Yeah. Self-promoting is one of those things that you gotta be careful about. Both the self-promoer and the self-promotee. What would you call the self-promote too?
The leader's just done a 31.33.
Okay, we're starting now.
The leader is just done a 31.07.
What's the weather supposed to be like this weekend? I'm going to the cup race this weekend at Kansas. Fuck! Take a shot every time I've knocked over this stupid battle bus's hot air balloon. You'd be dead. Or an alcoholic. One of the two. Maybe both. You'd be a dead alcoholic. Or an alcoholic dead person.
We have 2 laps to get the job done.
Can you feel life moving through your mind? Ooh, looks like you came back for more. Yeah, feel time slipping down your spine. Ooh, try to ignore. Yeah.
Boost just run a
But
30.90.
you can hardly swallow your fears and pain, and you can't help but follow. Put you right back where you came. Live and learn, living on the edge of fuck.
That's a new fastest lap for Smithers, 30.70.
God dang it. Neither lap counted because I hit the fucking wall. Both times coming out of 4. Fuck. Were we starting at the back? Fuck. Fuck. Follow. Live and learn. The edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. Works of yesterday. Live and learn. If you beg or if you borrow. Live and learn. Never find your way. Oh, oh yeah. There's a place where you so far and wide. There's a place where you dream you never find. Hold on to what if. Hold on to what if. Live and learn. And on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. The works of yesterday. Live and learn. Beg or if you borrow. Live and learn. Never find your way. Live and learn. Find your way. Oh yeah. This? Okay, Battle Rock Galaxy is a good track, but it doesn't really belong in a fast video game music mix. Is it fast-paced? Yes, kind of. But it's more of like, it belongs in a more epic battle, an epic or battle music, video game music mix. fast. When I think fast, of course I think Sonic, because who wouldn't? Who doesn't think Sonic when they think of fast video game music? Morons, that too. People who don't know nothing. Ignoramuses!
Good luck, gentlemen.
We've got decent pace today. Hoping to finish in P9. 40
Oh,
laps.
man. I want to play Super Mario Galaxy 2 again, but I need something to make the Wii look good on modern systems, or on modern TVs. Because freaking Nintendo decided they were going to make the Wii an SD system only, instead of doing both SD and HD like both the 360 and the PS3. Well, I'm starting basically where I was last race, so not terrible. Of course, I'd rather prefer to be up
All right,
there
rolling start here. Stay behind number
than
1
back
in the inside
here.
column. Pace car speed is 64 miles per hour.
All right, time to focus. Couldn't have started like
Okay, get ready.
5 seconds later.
Green, green, green.
Not bad. Start of the bass drop, the beat drop, or whatever.
Car low.
So the track almost matched up with the green
Still
flag.
there. Still there. Stay with them. Clear inside.
Yellow's out.
Fuck! Damn it!
Pace car's out. Okay, single file behind number 4. Alright, the pits are closed. The pace speed is 68 miles per hour. Okay, catch up to number 20.
What the heck happened there?
Alright, the pace car's in 2.
Alright, I gotta get that fixed. What happened?
Alright, pits are open. Pace car's in turn 3.
Looks like we got some non-drivers out there tonight. Oh,
Pace car, turn 4. Pace card, the trial will. Watch your speed. The pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. .300 feet. 100 feet.
Minute. Repair is not terrible. Try to have a minute of repairs, then go out there and wreck even worse because my front end's all fucked up. Besides, I might be the lucky dog if I stay the last car, well, first car on the lead lap, on the first car lap down.
Pace car in 3.
Oh shit!
Okay, stay behind car number 1 on the inside lane. We gotta go to the end of the longest line.
Yeah. One car by.
Allow car number 1 to pass. Alright, pace car's in.
Where's the number 1? I don't know where the number 1 is.
Green's out.
There he is.
Showing us a black flag.
Passing under. Fuck off. Not my fault. The number 1 didn't fucking keep up.
Inside.
P19.
Still there. Bottom clear.
Thanks, number 1. Butthole.
2 laps left to serve our penalty. That's a new quick lap for Smithers, 33.28. The leader's just run out, 33.33. It's a new quick lap for Henry, 31.46. 300 feet. 100 feet.
God dang it.
You gotta bring it to the pits on this lap when you serve this penalty.
Serving the penalty, Jeff.
Got some traffic on your exit here. Watch your mirrors.
There, outside. Hold it. Outside clear.
2:19. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
All right, time to just ride around until we get cautions, and I'm gonna hopefully get back on the lead lap.
Car up high. Still there. Clear outside.
Allow the car behind through.
No. Get up, Jeff. No one likes you, Jeff.
You've just run a 31.59.
Car up top.
Yeah.
They're still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold on. Hold your line.
That's real consistent laps. Good job.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear up high.
Allow the car behind to pass.
Hey, is that Jack Daniels? It is Jack Daniels. I think that is Jack Daniels. It is. Is it the same guy? I'm not sure. Yeah. Torture Despair
Shepard
Girls
ahead,
main
spinning.
theme. Yeah.
D18. You've just done a 32.03.
Wait, I'm 3 laps down? What? When did I go 3 laps down?
Car bottom. Clear low.
Try and follow Jack Daniels best I can. Sonic All Stars Racing. Main menu.
P17.
Dang, the leaders be lapping everyone. No!
Outside.
Can't
Clear
let this
outside.
happen. Can't let that happen.
The next car ahead is Rollins, car number 17. You're reeling P16. In. The gap's now 8.2 seconds.
Well, I'm on the same lap as
Car high.
P16.
You're clear high.
That lap was a 32.62.
I can see how far away the 16 is.
Car outside.
18 just gonna let
Clear
me
high.
by? He must be. Doesn't want me screwing him up like last time. If he is the same guy.
That's halfway. You've got plenty of fuel left.
Fair enough. Can't say I'd do the same.
All right, let this guy through.
I probably wouldn't think of it. Probably be trying to learn how to race hard. With people trying to probably just be practicing racing hard and
Gap
whatnot.
to Rollins. Ahead is increasing. It's now 8.1. Caution's out. All right, we got to go to the end of the longest line here. All
Alright.
right, the pace car's out. Stay single file behind number 2. Pits are closed. Pace speed is 110 miles per hour. All right, the pace car's in turn 2.
Racing Sega All Stars Racing
Alright, doors are open.
transformed main menu.
Pace car, turn 3. Pace car, 4. The leader, Atkins, spitting now. Watch your speed. Bump 1 red. Watch your speed. Hit in 12. 110 feet. feet. 100 feet.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I didn't get new tires. Fuck. I thought I... Fuck. I wanted to get new tires. Shit.
Pace car's in turn 3. Okay, you need to catch up to the car ahead here. Pits are open.
I'm actually going to go get tires this time. Fuck.
Allow car number 8 to pass. Bump 1 red. Box in 12, 110 feet. $300 feet. 100 feet.
Okay. Of course, the one time that I want. Can't believe I fucked that up.
Pace car in 3. Follow car 12 on the inside column. Yellow's out, man. Alright, get ready. Pace car's in.
Delayed green. Why didn't we get a delayed green last time? Bullshit.
4 more to go.
We get a delayed green when fucking dumbasses can't pass this time, but last time they didn't delay the green. Then I had to get a black flag, which started my spiral of doom.
The pace speed is 77 miles per hour.
Shenanigans, I say. Shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Big time shenanigans.
Telling me to let the 6 car by. 6 cars in front of me. Why is it doing this? Oh my God.
Pace car's in, get ready.
I don't even know where the poor car is.
Black flag, we're gonna have to bring it in here.
High side.
Seriously, Black?
Hold your line. Clear high. Keep it up.
Drive through passing on the inside. Fuck off.
Outside, be careful. Hold your line.
We need to serve this penalty in the next 2.
2 outside, stay down. Add clear up top.
Watch your speed. Box in 12, 110 feet.
Did I get?
Car ahead is pitting.
Oh.
You got brakes on that thing? Use them.
Hope I didn't
300
get
feet.
too fast entering.
100 feet.
Wow, I don't do that.
You.
Hit exit is clear. Get what you can. This car exiting the pits, watch out. Gap 2, B6, behind us now, 0.284, laps ahead.
Inside. Still there, stay with them. Clear inside.
Okay, got a car coming out of the pits. B16, that lap was a 32.24. Let the guy behind pass.
Outside. They're still there. Still there, hold on. Clear up high.
Fifteenth.
I don't know how I got
Allow the car
15th, but
behind
I'll
us to
take
pass
it.
us. Gap to B15, behind us now, 2.5. B14. Your last time was 31.37. Allow the car behind through. Your times are improving here. You gotta give me just a little bit more to hang on to this position.
Outside, clear high.
B13.
13.
Car up high.
I'll take it.
Still there, clear outside.
Damn, 4 down. Still got about 10 laps to go or so.
Low side.
2 to go here.
Hold it.
2 to
Clear
go.
low.
Can't be 2 to go, really?
Inside.
Oh, yeah.
Hold your line.
35 of 40.
Hold your line. Inside clear.
It's getting closer. Gap's down to 1.0.
Car up top. Hold it.
Gotta hold this
Still
spot.
there.
White flag, one more. Just run a 32.0.
They're still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold on. Still there, stay with them. They're still there. Hold it. Clear high, keep it up.
There we go.
B13. Checker flags out.
Oh, well, that could have gone better. That could have gone a lot better. If it weren't for those stupid black flags. That was fucking dumb. Oh, those black flags. Stupid. Oh, but I'm so fat. What? Alright, how do we do? Safety rating stayed the same, but iRating went down. Sounds about right. Finished 13. Sounds about right, given all of the bullshit black flags. Absolute bullshit. None of it was... None of those black flags I deserved. I deserved none of them. This is why computers should not be allowed to officiate. Computers should not be allowed to officiate races. It needs to be humans. AI sucks. AI gave me black flags because AI is... Actually, I don't know. It's not AI that officiates these races. It's if it was AI would know, hey, Ian didn't fucking deserve that. Didn't do anything wrong. It was the one car. It was the 4 car. It was all these other cars. It wasn't Ian's fault. No. Friggin' iRacing's programming. Alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom A and take some medication. Welcome, Cam.
Go!
Alright, who's ready for shitter thoughts? Welcome to a new segment on Shane's stream, Shitter Thoughts. I don't understand how anyone could stand to use a bidet. You know, the little water squirter that goes up your butthole when you take a dump. I don't understand how anyone could use it. 'Cause I can't stand it when you take a dump and the poop falls in the toilet and water like splashes up on your booty. I don't like it when it does that. So I'm like, how can anyone stand to fucking? How can anyone stand to have it freaking an actual dedicated water squirt straight up your booty hole? How could anyone stand that? I don't get it. Does that make me a Neanderthal? How many countries in the world use bidets? How many countries use bidets? Bidet. According to the data provided, bidets are used in many countries around the world. The list includes countries such as Albania, Algeria, Argentina, Armenia, Australia, Austria, Azerbaijan, Bahamas, Bangladesh, Barbados, Belarus, Belgium, Belize, Benin, Bhutan, Bolivia, Bosnia, and Herzegovina. Burkina Faso, Burundi, Cambodia, Cameroon, Canada, Cayman Islands, Central African Republic, Chile, China, and many others. The exact number of countries using bidets is not explicitly stated, but the list provided indicates bidets are a significant number of used in a significant number of countries across different continents. Well, the significant number of countries that commonly use bidets are wrong. I don't get it. The rest of the world is wrong, as they are with so many other things. Only America knows the right way to do things. Only America. We are the greatest country, but right now we're not so great. But one day we will make America great again, and we will show the rest of the world how to properly clean their buttholes.
That's a new fast lap for Baker, 30.58.
Back around again. Dude, don't come down. You'll be lost in the wind. That we will find our way. Whatever it will take. Reach the ground, the whole thing down. I was getting to it. Just trying to find the music video that I just downloaded. Not there. Video player queue. Is it in the queue? No, it's not. Why is it not in the queue? started. Yes. You're good. Music. And audio. And play. Alright, why you no play? Why you no play music? You play here. The hell, okay. Okay, you play that one. Can you play this? Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Alright, let's get out there for 4 minutes and see what we can make happen.
Traffic on exit, be careful.
Alrighty then. Your car is leaking fluid. Your engine is
We're
exploding.
gonna need to pit for repairs here.
No shit.
Traffic on exit, watch out.
I need viewers. I need people to interact with. I need more people. I also need to make I just need to make those videos. Fuck! Need to make that King's Quest video. I wanted to have it out. I wanted to work on it over the weekend, but I was distracted by other matters. And I could only get the Star Wars video out.
It's a new quickest lap for Brendan, 30.45.
I know your brain's foggy. I'm not blaming you. I'm not trying to guilt trip you.
Just done a 31.22.
I know you're trying to help.
E32.
I appreciate it. I just voiced the second half of a conversation that I've been having in my head that I was about to have much earlier in the stream, but I didn't. Thank you, Sooner. Cam, did you watch the video? I know no one else watched the video.
There, inside.
No one I know.
You're clear low. Good job.
You should watch it. You gotta watch it. Please watch the video. I want feedback. I want feedback. That I can improve and whatnot. But I never get feedback because no one ever fucking watches my fucking videos. I need to get off that track. If I get off that track, I'm gonna put myself in a bad mood. Darth Maul wasn't in the game. It was General Grievous. Well, no, Darth Maul is in the game now. But when I did it, it was General Grievous. Oh, no one watches my freaking videos. Even though they all say they want to support me. No one ever watches the videos. No one ever comes to the streams. No one ever retweets. And I should specify, because I know I'm going to get a comment that from Sirna or Cam or Sleed, but Sleed's probably asleep by now. He hasn't been here tonight either, but Sleed's always here. You three are not included. You three are not included when I say no one fucking watches my streams or videos. No one retweets me. You guys are not included. I should point that out. Ah. Oh. God. All right, fuck it. I'm in the mood now. This is what I hate about people in general. People who say, I want to support you. I want to help you. I want to be there for you. But then they never are. They never do. And discounting any sort of life situations that they got going on that prevents them from helping. And in the case of a major life situation, I wouldn't mind if it just they like, hey, sorry I haven't been out. Sorry I haven't been able to help or support you. I've been dealing with some shit. I wouldn't mind. But if you just go radio fucking silent or just never show up, even after you keep saying, I want to support you, I want to help you, tell me what I can do to help support, but then you never fucking do it. That pisses me off. And it genuinely makes me, I wouldn't say resentment. There are very few select people that I hold resentment for, one of which is my mom, but that's tied to a lot of other reasons. But it does make me very unhappy with you and makes me very testy whenever you start saying, I want to help support you. It makes me very testy and very suspicious when you start saying it. Oh wait, I need to adjust the track, just the truck. Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, that's what it gives me the feeling. They want to hear me. I understand. I understand the stream schedule isn't particularly great. I get that part. Believe me, I get that part. I've addressed that before in any time I've had this conversation. I'll expand later once I'm done qualifying.
The leader's just run off 31.05. The leader's just fastest runoff, 30.92. It's a new fastest lap for Wheeler, 30.86. That's a new fastest lap for Smithers, 30.55. V6, that puts you 1.22 off the pace.
Okay. All right. So yes, my stream schedule. I start at 8 or 9, depending on the day, and then I go until 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. Not everyone can be there for the full 6 to 8 hours. I get that. Believe me, I've realized that. I realized that long ago when I switched from noon to 6 to 8 to 4. Believe me, I knew that was going to be a problem. But part of the reason why I switched to this schedule instead of 12 to 6 is because I thought that because most of the people I know that I'm kind of talking about,
yep,
they're awake. They go to bed roughly, last I heard. Then again, a lot of these people are rarely online. Some of them are rarely online, so I don't know. But last I understood, they generally turn in around 10, 11 at the latest, on average, from what I understand about their life. So that's like 2, maybe 3 hours they could come out. And that would help. And I've been... There we go, mic back. And I've been really seriously considering moving up my stream schedule to something that's like 5 to 10. I've been thinking about. Like, I get it. But just... self-inflicted problems with the whole schedule thing. But it doesn't change the fact that when I hear I want to help you, I want to support you, I want to be there for you. It doesn't change the fact that whenever I hear that and the person saying it doesn't follow through on it without any sort of indication that something is preventing them from doing so, does make me testy and suspicious of how genuine they actually are. And it does make me think
that's the end of the session. D9.
They want to be the soundboard. They want to hear my ideas. They want to comment on my ideas about what I want to, the videos I want to make, the streams I want to do, when I want to stream, what I want to stream. They want to be the soundboard to hear all that, but they don't want to actually follow through on it. They don't want to watch the games that they say, yeah, I'd watch that, or yeah, that sounds like a good video, I'd watch that. They don't want to actually do the thing. Maybe I should I just say fuck it and move to the 5 to 10 schedule? Should I just do that? Maybe I should just do that. But also right now I can't do that. I can't do that right now because there's a bunch of crap going on in my own life that I have to deal with. We're selling Dad's house. Dad is buying Uncle's half of Grandma's house that we're living in right now. He's closing on the house on Monday, and they're going to be here at 5, 4 o'clock, whatever. Then there's a whole bunch. And then there's the situation with Oso,
Good luck, y'all.
which I haven't talked about on stream, but as of right now, it's in a good spot. Oso is on doggy house arrest because he got out and he bit a DoorDasher. DoorDasher is he did get injured. As we know, he got treated. We haven't heard from him. But the worst was I was worried Oso was going to get on doggy death row. Thankfully, he only got on doggy house arrest, and doggy house arrest is over on Sunday. So all we have to do is have the vet sign off on a form saying that no, he doesn't have rabies. So situation with Oso, as of right now, is in a good spot.
Pace car speed is 64 miles per hour.
So I got that whole thing to deal with. When should that's the I want to switch to the 5 to 10 schedule, but I don't know when a good time would be. That's the issue. What would be a good time to switch to that schedule? Like, I genuinely don't know what would be a good time to switch. Obviously, I'd want to start it at the start of a week, at the end of going into the next week.
Get ready.
But like, it seems like I can't find a good time to start it, to switch.
Go 13.
Outside.
All right. Enough about that. We can talk about that after the race.
Clear outside.
Or during the next caution. Time to focus on racing.
Outside. Still there.
Time to focus on schooling these fools.
Clear up top.
Caution's out. Pace car's out. Stay single file behind number 6. Pits are closed.
That was the number 1, wasn't it?
Race over now?
Pace car speed is 85 miles per hour. Catch up to car number 6.
Next daylight savings. Are we on daylight spendings or savings right now?
Hey, catch up to number 6. Okay, pits are open.
Or I guess it's standard time. Are we on standard time or daylight savings? We should just call it daylight spendings. Hashtag daylight spendings time.
Well, the next green light flashes, that green light means go.
I thought it meant put it in R for race gear.
Oh yeah, I ain't got time for those kind of jokes, dude. Stop today, Terry.
Pits are closed.
G'day, Marcus. How we going, mate?
Cruise day today. Pretty good day.
Hey, it's the Aussie.
Oh, that's good to hear. And it's beer o'clock, too.
You gotta catch up to the car ahead.
Pier 30 and today. Already on
number
that.
6.
Terry, yep. Started already, mate.
Yeah, me too, about 3 hours ago when I got home from work.
Oh yeah, but you fucking start before the fucking sparrows start farting, don't you?
Yeah, I start at 2:30 in the morning.
Right.
Alright, catch up to number 6.
Yeah, I'll start at 6, but I'm up at 4. $5 somewhere. Just a Friday here,
Oh,
mate.
man.
And after 12 o'clock, the clock just says 0 o'clock until you go to bed.
Follow number 4, in the outside lane. Pace car's in this time.
Hey, 3, what time is it where you are?
$3:30 on a Friday afternoon.
Right, and it's 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I thought the guy was from down under.
Down under, mate.
And it's 3 o'clock Friday afternoon where I am.
Holy shit. Wow. Well, welcome to the U.S. Division.
None of you cunts get the joke. That's funny.
He's showing us how they drive the supercar championship there.
That's on this weekend. It's from Simmons Plains, Tasmania, if anyone wants to watch it. Yeah.
Gotta let it out.
I'm
Gotta
just
let
watching.
it out.
Just finished watching Practice 2.
Yeah, I like to watch this, especially that Monster Energy Ford Mustang.
Devil trigger.
Watch it.
They're inside. Still there. Hold your line.
Yay.
Still there. Clear down
You
low.
know who set the fastest time in P2, Terry? You can take that inside line if you like, Robert.
Car in front is 3, car number 6.
Car outside. Still there. Still there. Hold on. Clear up high.
Didn't say you could take it in.
Do a quick lap for Smithers, 30.88, B7. The car
Oh, my
is
devil
just
trigger.
down 30.90.
Outside. Be careful. Still there. Stay with them. Clear high.
Watch
Keep it up.
6. Watch it, buddy. Watch it, bub.
The last time was 31.62.
High side. Hold your line.
Kinda
Hold
wish the
it.
radar showed up
They're
close
still
to
there.
car was to you.
Damn thing to turn.
You're clear high.
Closer to like the radar in the NASCAR video games.
That lap was a 31.53.
Is that just a shove to get out the way shove there or what?
Well, kind of booted me, didn't it?
Yeah.
That lap was a 31.33.
I didn't want to come back up and get you guys, so
Nope,
that's pretty good. Alright.
that didn't work.
Inside. Clear inside. Car down low. Hold your line. Cleared inside.
That was
Car in front is Wheeler,
close.
car 4B6. That lap was a 31.36.
That lap 11. I gotta watch that. Oh, watch that back.
Just run a 31.41.
I can pull my devil trigger.
Gap to Wheeler ahead is now 0.06. That lap is a 31.65.
Outside.
Wall
Hold
bumper.
it. Outside clear.
Load him down for the pass.
The next guy is Harry, car number 1. E5.
I'll be as far up as I can.
Look out, he's wrecking. It's that same idiot.
Next
Turn down the
caution
road.
comes out. Definitely gonna
16,
lose
what
a
the
couple
fuck?
spots.
That last lap was 31.89.
I'll go so far.
That again, and we're going to end up wrecking.
Surprised there. Sounded like there was about to be a caution based on the way those two were talking.
What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me?
What's going on? What's happening?
Gap
I
to
wish to
B6
know.
behind is increasing. It's now 1.00.
I got to know. I got to know.
You fucking ruined me, fucking dude. Come on.
You've just done a 32.20.
Report all you want, bro. Like in my car was, I just got beat up by a couple of trucks back behind me. I couldn't control my truck. I was lucky to get on or off the track. But you can only do it whining you want to. It's just racing and a game.
Someone's angry. Someone's angry.
I hope your dog guys call me a liar, motherfucker.
Mark, it's getting a little closer. Gap's down to 1.21. That's halfway. You got plenty of fuel. Let's go. The last lap was 32.60.
Finally, they shut up.
That lap was a 32.90. That lap was a 32.39.
The tri-oval. I'm gonna have to watch and see how many drivers cut the tri-oval tomorrow night.
What the fuck were you doing?
Smithers, car number 5 is now leading. P4.
He was up and down all over the track.
The next car ahead of us is 1 lap down.
Yeah, that's back.
Car up high. Clear outside.
You sap your fuel here. Good.
You're all that. Nah, you need to get out of the way, mate.
Welcome back.
Buddy told him that. He doesn't care, man.
As a matter of fairness, I let Ian go and I backed off on Ian so he could both fucking get past this flat.
Driving with like a gamepad or something.
Heck with you, 17. Glad you got pitted.
Caution's out.
Oh shit!
You motherfucker! You motherfucker! What are you doing up there?
What happened?
Alright, pace goes out. Stay single file behind number 18. Okay, pit's still closed.
I think the 17 happened.
Yeah, I was
speed
coming
is
up on it real
67
fast,
miles
and
per
he got
hour.
all the way down
Alright, the
right
pace car's in turn 2.
Harry, was that you that hit the car? Was that 17 already? He must have stopped on the track.
This is the 15.
Alright, catch up.
I pitted the 17. Slowed up so much in front of me.
You need to stay behind car number 18. Catch up to car 18. That's open. Pace car in turn 3.
I'll bet you another race. You bet you go down fast.
Why the fuck did you just rear end me under fucking caution? Your ass is getting fucking reported.
Is that
Booter's
17
pitting
again?
now. Smithers ahead is pitting. Okay,
Oh,
pump one red here.
green truck. I
Pit
don't
lane
even know who
speed
the
limit
fuck it
is
was.
45 miles per hour.
All right,
I
this is
slowed down
gonna
to the caution car. It wasn't
be
even like 5 mile an hour slower, and he fucking rear ends me and sends me
Something.
the fuck out.
300 feet. 100 feet.
He's a fucking idiot.
Whew. Okay, all right. Ooh boy.
I'm not really careful.
10 to go. Everyone on fresh tires. Oh, let's go. Let's see what happens. Let's not screw up that exit.
You have a headset here?
Yeah, very good, very good. Let's see what happens with these
Pace
last
car,
10.
turn 3.
I thought that 17 was going to screw us both over.
Yeah, I was about to tell him to go up, but I was worried I'd end up hitting him in the back.
Pace car's in 4. Alright, the pits are open.
Well, he went up anyways, and then I hit him.
Oh, well, we flew in full speed rear end on the
car,
caution,
5.
send you all the way down to the infield.
Alright, one more pace lap. Pace car, turn 1.
Just a complete idiot.
All right, so we gained 2 spots, restarting
Is this all that's left
third.
of the field?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure it is, man.
It's going to be hard racing to the
I'm
end.
still here.
Well, Mark, I can see your vagina.
Yeah.
Shit, I'll close your legs.
I would hope so.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah.
What truck is that
Alright,
up
pace
there?
car's in.
It's number 8 that fucked me
All right,
over
we're
back
rolling.
there.
Heck? The 5
Guy ahead of us
do.
is car number 19B3.
Boy, the 5. Whatever he did, cutting. Oh man, I've never seen anyone do that.
All right, Ford, let's go to the front.
You've just run a 33.52.
These two are good.
30.61. Car ahead is just
These
done
two are real
a
good.
30.47. You've just done a 30.75. That's your quickest lap.
Better than me. Oh shit! One of them blinking. Second place is blinking. They're coming up on a lapper. Slow them down, lapper! Dusty, slow them down! Slow them down, Dusty! Oh shit, Dusty is the 17. The problem child.
2.
Who's blinking up there?
Second place is blinking.
Gap out back is now 0.22.
Oh, bloody Jonah again.
Fucking 17. Holy shit, 17.
Yeah, he just fucked me up there.
Third, you've just run off
What a fucking idiot,
31.11.
man. Who must be drunk?
Who, 17? Yeah, he always ripped his car.
He's a total fucking cunt.
Yeah, but cunts are useful and he's fucking not.
Thank you, Mark.
For what?
Thought you said my car was good. Must have misheard.
Second, 2 to go. We're on the podium right now. You've just done a 31.08.
I didn't
Nope.
say your car was good.
All right, I must have heard different. Must have heard something else. Sorry.
Alright, your car looks good. Hey, I've got an idea here.
Third,
Get behind
one more
my
lap.
car.
Keep it together, we'll be on the
my
podium.
display.
In about half a lap, I'll think about it, maybe. Sure. Third place. All right.
That's a podium. Great job.
Good rate.
I'll jump in front of you and have a look at the back of it.
Ha ha. Nice, nice. Good racing, by the way. Good racing.
Yeah, I was on your tailgate there quite close for a while.
Yeah, that was good racing 3.
Ah. Woo! Oh, man. What exactly did his... See you in the NT.
That's the end of the session.
There was one incident. Oh yeah, it was back on lap 12, I think. Lap 11. One pass that I made that I wanted to take a second look at. Flipped it. It was around here. No. Yeah, here we go. Pass on the 6th in the turn, next turn, or corner. All right. Okay. All right. Wasn't as close as I thought it was. I thought we were like almost about to trade paint on that pass, which to be fair, that was pretty close without trading paint. iRating up. Woo! We have another couple of races like that. I may get fast track promotion to Class B. My iRatings in the quad digits. I have quadruple digit iRacing now. Woo! Praise the heavens. Praise Dale. Praise Kale. Praise the racing gods. Richard Petty and Dale Earnhardt and Cale Yarborough and all the other racing legends have smiled upon me. If they were to actually make, if the Catholic Church was actually going to make a racing saint, I would be a patron saint of motor racing. I'm very curious who it would be, because none of the big names that I know of are Catholic. Hell, I don't know what sect of Christianity any of the Christian drivers that I know are Christian. I don't know what sect they belong to. But I know I know it wouldn't be Dale Earnhardt Sr. because I know he's not Catholic. I know he wasn't Catholic. He's not Protestant. I don't think he's Baptist. I think I remember Junior saying he grew up going to an Episcopalian church. I think he mentioned that in one of his podcasts. I think one of the last two, Bless Your Hearts. I think that sounds right. Saint Christopher, since he's a patron saint of, but that's not
jackpot.
That's not really that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Patron saint of travelers, also the patron saint of racing. That doesn't count. St. Francis of Rome of car drivers. I guess that would be the closest. You know what? Let's do a quick Google search. Catholic race car drivers. Catholic race car drivers. If I had to guess of any, maybe Mario Andretti because he's Italian. Ayrton Senna, an F1 driver. Okay. Though he was known as a Sunday Catholic who did not push his faith on others. Okay. Robert Kubica, never heard of him, a Polish F1 driver. He received relics of Pope John Paul II after surviving a major crash in 2011. Johnny Sauter from NASCAR Truck Series is Catholic and often thanks the Immaculate Heart of Mary and the Sacred Heart of Jesus after winning races. NASCAR driver requests prayer for all the poor souls in purgatory after major win. Yeah, there's Johnny Sauter. Kurt Busch shows up. Was he raised Catholic? Personal life. It doesn't say. Then I don't know why he shows up then. Michael McDowell, Eric Amarola, and Chase Briscoe are all Christian, but and Corey LaJoy, but I don't know if they're Catholic. Catholic Herald. Do Catholics make faster racing drivers? Yes, I am human. Believe it or not, contrary to popular belief, I actually am human. I know it may be hard to believe. Okay, what the hell? What? No, I don't want to subscribe to the Catholic Herald newsletter. Because the page isn't voting. Okay, fine. Go with this. Faster, how a Jewish driver, an American heiress, and a legendary car beat Hitler's best? What? When Graham Greene, a Catholic Herald writer, wrote a screenplay, he liked to write the stories developed for fascinating magpie book, story sound. Is it based? Face very white, big faster racing drivers. Certainly, Europe's top drivers or team owners in the 30s were all Catholic, or at least of Catholic heritage. Okay, that's a whole story. I don't feel like reading. IndyCar's priest, Catholic Digest. Father Glenn O'Connor celebrates Mass and administers the sacraments to drivers, crew, and fans. When was this written? June 24th, 2018. GodTube, 7 Christian NASCAR. Barrett, Bobby Labonte, Chris Martin, Jeff Gordon, Jordan Anderson. I know about Jordan Anderson. They don't specify what sect, if any, that they belong to or were raised in. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., yeah. Inspiration.org. Click to read NASCAR's William Byron Dashboard of Faith. Take a second to think about what you currently have on the dashboard of your car. You most likely have nothing up there. If you do, it might be... The patron saint of NASCAR seems to be the closest, Saint Richard. Saint Richard is also patron... Okay. I've not heard of a Saint Richard. You have nothing up there. If you do, it might be sticky residue from that one time your kid placed a sticker there. No matter how you scrubbed, you couldn't remove it. Or maybe you got a stack of papers or mail you promised yourself you'll go through when you get home. What about a plaque with your favorite Bible verse? That's exactly what NASCAR driver William Byron has on his car dashboard. Not his daily car, not the one he drives down the street, but his race car. Attached to the dashboard is a conspicuous small metal plate he sees every time he crawls through the window into the tight confines of the cockpit. On the plaque is his favorite verse: God's plan is exceedingly abundant above everything we can imagine for ourselves. Ephesians 3:20. It's a verse I always keep in mind when I race. Talks about the power of God and what he can do. That's more than what we can imagine for ourselves and what we can think of and believe for ourselves. That's my philosophy. Raised in a Christian household, regularly attended Presbyterian church. His faith accelerated when he started racing. And yeah, he does. He has been going to Liberty University, and Liberty University consistently sponsors his car. Nice. Well, now I have another reason, yet another reason why I root for the 24. Okay, let me look up the Saint Richard. Saint Richard race car, patron of race car driver. Saint Richard of Chichester is recognized as the patron saint of cart drivers and coachmen, and by extension, and sometimes even associated with modern drivers, including race car drivers. However, it's more important to note that St. Francis of Rome is more commonly recognized as a patron saint of car drivers. There are a lot of St. Richards. Because, of course, well, saintsforsinners.com says he's the patron saint of NASCAR. Still, yeah, St. Richard of Chichester. Well, of course. I knew that. I knew there was at least one. There had to be. So St. Richard of Chichester is the patron saint of NASCAR drivers. Although he didn't see, according to what I just scanned his little one paragraph on saintsforsinners.com. It said it didn't look like he had much success in racing, and then dropped out and went to Oxford University, and then went on to do the missionary work that qualified him for sainthood. And I don't know if this sounds bad. Maybe it does, but I don't know. I feel like a patron saint of NASCAR or just race car drivers in general, I feel like you would have to, like, if you split their life up into eras or whatever, like, from the youngest they can get into a car, obviously they got to be born Catholic or convert to Catholicism, whatever. Obviously that's a given. They have to be Catholic and actively practice it. But from as old as they are to drive anything on four wheels, and up through, and they go on to win in karts, dominate in karts, dominate in late models or street stocks, whatever. They're just a generational prodigy. Like, imagine Jeff Gordon or Jimmy Johnson or Kyle Larson or Dale Earnhardt Sr. or Richard Petty. Take any of the big names in NASCAR, make them Catholic, and then after they retire, not only do they stay connected with NASCAR or whatever racing series they were of, like if Ayrton Senna didn't die in a crash and he lived to retirement, if they stayed connected with their sport and evangelized not just for that sport, but also for the Catholic Church, and did many of the things that saints get sainted for. Like, if they did that as well as improve the sport, did things like what Jeff Burton did. Jeff Burton, it was like a big influence on improving the safety regulations in NASCAR, especially after Dale Earnhardt Sr.'s death. But like, if they did stuff like that and were like generational winning prodigies in insert racing series here, I think that person would be would be like the obvious choice for patron saint of not just their select series, but for just racing in general. I know you have to go for the closest thing. I know. And given that NASCAR has always started in the South and up until mid 80s at the earliest rather, up until the mid to late 80s, it's always been a Southern sport, and the South is primarily known for Baptist and Protestant and various sects of non-Catholic Christian denominations. There's obviously not been a lot of Catholics in NASCAR. And I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but the impression I seem to get based on the loud voices in Catholicism and interactions with other Catholics, what little interaction I do have in person, not randos online on Twitter. But the impression that I get from Catholics versus non-Catholics is that Catholics don't seem to be very successful when it comes to the entertainment stuff, whether it's media or sports. Like either there's a lot of Catholics in NASCAR, or there have been a lot of Catholics in NASCAR or in the NFL or NBA or NHL, MLB. Like maybe there's been a lot. It's just you don't know them because they like don't speak about it. They don't like project it. And like there's a fine line between projecting that you're a Catholic in a way that's like humble and good and inspiring, and projecting that, hey, I'm a Catholic. Look how Catholic I am. I'm a good Catholic. I go to Mass every Sunday and confession every Wednesday. I'm such a good Catholic. Like there's a fine line. Like I get that. But I don't know. It's weird. It seems like all the popular Christian entertainment or Christian athletes that most people would know or might know were either created by a non-Catholic Christian or is a non-Christian athlete. I don't understand what it is. There's just and then when it comes not just being the thing, not just being an athlete or a artist, creator, whatever, it seems like also at the same time Catholics don't seem to engage, and this is primarily entertainment, and granted there's a lot of reasons with today's entertainment as to why I understand Catholics don't want to engage with it. Really, I can understand that. But like this is one of my seems to be my eternal struggle with the Catholic Church and Catholics in general, because I know there are exceptions. That's why I say in general. But there's this clash. Microphone cut out. This clashing, this eternal clashing, fighting that goes on between Catholics and all that all that behind me, all of that, all that behind me. It seems like most Catholics just don't want to, don't engage with, and I don't get it. I know Paladins. I know it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Maybe it's a different generation. Maybe that's. I don't understand. There's just so many things about older Catholics, and not just older as in like the boomer Catholics, which boomer Catholics are a problem in and of themselves, but like Gen X Catholics, millennial Catholics, older Gen Z, well, maybe not even older, maybe not older Gen Z, but Catholics, definitely older millennial Catholics. Maybe younger millennials are different, but like, I don't get it. It's so dumb. I genuinely think it's so dumb. I'll just hear Catholics give takes about video games or anime or what have you, and it's like, what? I don't follow the line of thinking. And of course, this old Matt Walsh thinks anime is satanic. Now, on the one hand, does he like anime? No. Will he ever like anime? Very likely no. He probably will never like animation in general. Probably the same with 31.00. Same with Michael Knowles, or at least, I mean, Michael Knowles might like animation or appreciate it, but he wouldn't like. I don't think he would advocate it, because there's the whole line. I think it's from C.S. Lewis that he'll sometimes say, When I grew up to be a man, I put the childish things away. And there's a second half of the line.
Yeah, just DM or PM me then,
Lewis, when I grew up, I put childish things away.
That's the challenge if you accept it, but
when I became a man, I put away childish things, including the fear of childishness and the desire to be very grown up.
Yeah, good question.
Every time I hear any Christian, whether Catholic or Protestant, whatever lick Christian they are, they only include the first half of that line. And it's like, when I read that whole line, when I read that whole quote, it's like, here's what I get from it. I don't know if you agree, but this is what I get from it. It's, when I grew up to be a man, meaning, I'll elaborate on that after I'm done qualifying, because if I continue on with this, I'm not going to have time to qualify.
We have 2 laps to see what we can do.
And I'll read what you're saying once I'm done, once I get off my soapbox, Zerna. I have a feeling you probably said some of the stuff that I'm about to say.
The leaders just run a 30.91. You've just done a 31.90. The leader's just done a 30.86. That's a new fastest lap for at 30.66. The leader's just done a 30.62.
Damn it. Fuck. Thought I had a good line there. Shit. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying. Okay, so when I grew up to be a man, I read as when I got older and I started having to do adult things like paying bills, paying bills, like getting married, like getting a job, stuff like that. When I grew up to be a man. When I became a man, I put away childish things. So I got all these adult responsibilities that I need to take care of first. So I put the Transformers away. I put the video game I put the video game controller down. I put away the toys, including the fear of childishness and the desire to be very grown up, which I take to mean once I've finished all of my adult grown-up responsibilities, I'm good to maybe be a little childish, have some fun, play some video games, maybe play around with a Transformer every now and then. Like that, play some Yu-Gi-Oh! And the desire to be very grown up. Looking prim and proper. Oh, I would never be caught dead playing a game like Yu-Gi-Oh! That's for children. I would never watch Sonic the Hedgehog. Ugh, that's for children. Like that's the kind of thing that I get from that quote. The feeling I get from that quote is take care of the important stuff first, being an adult, and then once you're done being an adult, doing adult responsibilities, feel free to slack off a little and have some fun. Like that's the read I get from it. But as I grow up further, I put aside the childish need to appear mature. Yeah, because like everyone when they're a child has thought this, has said this at least 100 times. When I grow up, I'm not gonna let anyone tell me what toy I can't get, what book I can't get, where I can and cannot go. I can do it all on my own because I'm a grown man. I'm a grown woman. I can do whatever I want because I'm a grown-up. Every kid, every teenager has said that. But then they grow old and they can finally buy whatever toy they want, buy whatever book they want, go wherever they want. But they also now realize, oh shit. Now I know why mom and dad told me don't grow up too quick. 'Cause I grew up too quick and now I gotta pay the water bill, I gotta pay the power bill, I gotta pay the gas bill, I gotta pay the lawn care worker, I gotta call the plumber to fix the fucking drain, I gotta get a new loan on the house.
Gina, you're gracing us with presents. You must have had a couple of shit weeks.
All this,
like,
car number.
Man, I got all these adult responsibilities. Man, I wish I could just go up to my room and play some Fortnite.
But it was fun.
Yeah, I've run a couple.
Now I know what mom and dad were getting at.
It was fun.
Like that's what I get, and that's what I don't.
How you going anyway?
I just get the feeling that Catholics,
just got back
as
from
a general rule,
trip on the bike up to Queensland.
Especially the older the Catholic, I just get the feeling that they are
Yep, the moped would
afraid
really well,
to be
didn't it, Terry?
childish. They're afraid to be
It did indeed.
interested or show publicly interest in something considered
And two
childish.
Powered on.
So they hide behind that first part of the
With
C.S.
orange
Lewis
flag on
quote.
top and everything.
I don't know what the Paul line is.
You got it.
I'm assuming it's Paul
Rolling start
from the
here.
Bible.
You need to stay behind car number 16 in the outside
Not
column.
Pope, not one of the, not a later Pope.
The base speed is 64 miles per hour.
Mike. Thanks.
Yeah, I've heard that too, that Catholics are actually kind of loosey-goosey sometimes with,
Mike check.
or not, maybe not loosey-goosey, but like
Yeah, Mike.
less
Mike.
restrained.
Mike.
Yeah, that
Yep.
would be the
Way to go, Mike.
less restrained in what they're allowed to do and not allowed to do.
Got it.
I don't know.
Got
It's like, I don't get
Yeah,
it.
you got
I
it.
just don't get it.
You got it, Mike.
I don't think I'll ever not have an issue with my fellow Catholics, let alone the Catholic Church. I will probably always have some sort of issue with Catholicism. Not to say I'm not going to turn away from that. No, I'm not.
Go.
But I'm always going to have some sort of issue.
Well, everyone saw that happening for that fuckwit in last place.
Yellow's out. Back it down.
Yeah, the 13 didn't go and was
Base car's
swerving
out.
all
Stay
over,
single
and I
file
ended up
behind number
spinning him out.
16. All right, the pits are closed. It looks like Jeff has slipped up. Catch up to car 5.
Come on, the
The base speed is 67 miles per hour. All right, the pace car's in. Turn 2. Stay behind number
guy
7.
that started in last place.
Catch up to number
just
5.
fucking ram you up the arse because he didn't see what was happening up the front. Everyone else slowed down. Stepped in. He just kept it pinned and fucking drilled.
Oh
Good
my
to see it from that far back. Sorry, brother.
Pits are open.
Oh, of
Pace
course, the
car
pit's
3.
open after I've passed the frickin'
Car behind us is pitting.
pit entry, of course.
Okay, you gotta catch up to the car ahead. Allow car number 16 to pass.
Fuck it, I'm not,
Pace
I'm
car
just gonna
4.
pass him. I'm gonna pit. 16 car isn't fucking keeping up with the dang pack, so fuck it. Fuck it, fuck him.
You're blinking a bit there too.
Pace car's in the tri-oval.
Come 7, giddy up. If you can't go any faster, pull over and tow.
Yeah, 7, I hit 7. He was on the wall, I hit 7.
Don't speed. The pit speed limit is 45 miles per hour. Box in 13. 190 feet.
Yeah, of course they're
Doing the
gonna
game
hold
or
me.
what, man?
Yeah.
The fucking 6
got a
wouldn't
bit of
fucking
speed.
go.
Fucking tooling around at fucking 80.
300 feet.
Expect he's the one that fucking ran me up the arm.
100 feet.
His front's all fucked up.
Ah,
Yeah, you hear that, Terry.
I think 7 must have on the first corner. Split out.
yeah, it must be like a
Filter back up behind
child.
is pitting.
4 minutes of repairs. Well, I have plenty of time to get onto the soapbox now. Must be like a child. You know, I'm curious. What? Do you remember off the top of your head what book and chapter that is? Because I got my Bible right here, which is dusty because I haven't touched it in a long time. But it's an English study Bible, so half the page is verse, and then the bottom half is notes. My best for chapter and verse. Obviously, one of the Gospels. Jesus enter heaven must be like a Matthew 8:13 or 8:3. There was an 8 and a 3. Let's see. Sermon on the Mount. 8:3. That's cleansing a leper. Or is it 18:3? Matthew 18:3. I wish the pages of this thing were thicker so I wouldn't grab like 2 or 3 pages at a time. All right. Who is the greatest? At that time, the disciples came to Jesus saying, "Who is the greatest in the kingdom of heaven?" And calling to him a child, he put him in the midst of them and said, "Truly I say to you, unless you turn and become like children, you'll never enter the kingdom of heaven. Whoever humbles himself like this child is the greatest in the kingdom of heaven. Whoever receives one such child in my name receives me. But whoever causes one of these little ones who believed in me to sin, it would be better for him to have a great millstone fastened around his neck and to be drowned in the depths of the sea." So basically, kitty diddlers should be killed. Is that last? It would be better for the kitty diddlers to be killed than to be let survive. That bottom part, not the whole be like a child to get into heaven part. Not that part. The other
just
part.
run off 33.83.
What's the English study section?
Nuki 33.76.
Okay, so the notes here say, whoever humbles himself like a child. The humility of a child consists of trust, vulnerability, and the need for help of a parent. So basically, as I read it, and also based on that, trust in Jesus and God
The leader is just done
in the same way you would trust in your own mother and father when you were a child. Along with those that purposely corrupted him, yeah. That's how I read that verse.
Ahead is pitting.
Trust in Jesus and trust in God the way you as a child would trust your mom and your father. Your mother and your father. This race went off at a great start, didn't it? Moron 13, 15, whatever his name, whatever he was. Fucking moron. Be like 10 laps down by the time I get back out there. And I got the penalty. Well. Oh. Really? Okay. They're probably going to force me to serve.
All clear here. Watch the line.
Yeah, I gotta go back. Fuck. Turn off the tires and the fuel again.
Watch your speed. Hit in 1,390 feet.
Hold for 4 seconds. Really?
Feet. 100 feet.
Can't fix the damage. There was no damage to fix. my guy.
Exit's clear, watch the line.
Not going to be replacing tires this race.
15th.
8 laps down, I was close. Stay low and out everyone's way.
Thanks, dude. Thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
No one else could thanks to you. Well, I'd do the right thing.
Fuck off. No. No. Bad. Bad iRacing. No. Cut that out. We're not blinking. No. Bad. Bad iRacing.
Allow the car behind to pass.
Inside. Still there, hold on. Inside clear.
There we go, iRacing. That's better. Now you're behaving yourself. That's how you make computer programs behave. You just gotta show a little dominance. Gotta show them who's the boss.
Car down low.
You show them who's
Still
the
there.
operator.
Clear low.
Who has the control alt delete? Gotta show them who has the control alt delete in the relationship.
Now 0.629 laps ahead. You've just done a 32.49.
All right, time to ride around. There ain't no way I'm going to be competitive at all this race. I'm up 10 laps down, basically, practically. Unless we just get like a shit ton of unless we get like 10 cautions. I should probably be like 13 cautions because I got 2 people ahead of me that are a lap down.
You've just done a 32.34.
99 of my own. In order to get back on the lead lap, and that's not freaking happening.
Your last time was 32.47.
Is this a freaking Sonic Forces song? This is a freaking Sonic Forces track.
Let the guy behind pass.
I'd be very surprised if this is not Sonic Forces. Got the same sound font. Or audio direction, whatever.
Inside. Hold your line.
I, honest to God, cannot
Still
remember
there.
like
Bottom
any
clear.
track from Sonic Forces other than Fist Bump, Infinite, and arguably Sunset Heights, but I couldn't sing Sunset Heights or a cappella it. I couldn't do it. And like I can a bunch of other Sonic songs. I couldn't imagine how it goes in my head.
That's the fastest lap.
Outside. They're still there. Hold it. Clear outside.
Gap to P11. Behinds now 1.56. 9 laps ahead. That lap is a 32.78.
The patron saint of live streamers. And how good is Cam at drawing? I honestly have no idea. I don't know if he's ever drawn.
Car up high.
I mean, he probably has
Hold
drawn,
your line.
but I don't know if he's good at drawing. I
Hold
don't
your
know.
line. Still there. Hold your line.
Have
Still
to ask
there.
him.
Still there. Stay with them. Clear outside.
I do know I do know I want to find an artist commission to draw some thumbnail headshots to use. Draw some headshots to use for video thumbnails. Make a manga? Interesting. I recognize this music. I forget where it's from, though. I recognize it. Is it from Sonic? I don't think it's from Sonic.
That lap was a 32.31.
Definitely not from Mario. Pokemon! It's from Pokemon. That's what this song is from Pokemon.
You've just run a 32.56.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Good man, I'm hanging here. So you see that out there? I'm going with you. See what's going on here, alright? Yeah, he keeps chopping me as hard. Yeah, I'm watching.
That's halfway. Plenty of fuel, no need to save. Let's go. That lap was a 33.00.
Yeah, I'm not 9 laps down, so they're on lap 30, I believe.
bugger off it.
Just gonna race the 14 as hard as I can without actually like trying to pass him.
That lap was a 32.83.
Put some pressure on him, test him, try and help him some way. I don't know if it'll actually work. I mean, he's a lap down. It wouldn't actually like help him advance.
I was trying to do the under and over and you cut in there, D.
Come on and get it down there, hurry up.
Rocky.
It's not too lack of fucking try. So this is a crystal, so not take much more of this cap.
Yeah, yellow he does.
Yellow car.
Yellow car.
Gap to P11, behind's now 1.129 laps ahead.
Doing. What you doing, Terry?
The last lap was 33.00. That's half your tank.
Brain just
Outside.
Brain just went blank.
Clear up top.
Why is he letting me by?
Oh, James kept coming in for my fun.
Is he worried I'm going to take him out? Maybe.
That lap was a 32.44.
Go. Dean, take it. See if you can get him.
You've just run a 32.57. You've just done a 32.42.
Two to go.
Two to go. That lap was a 32.53.
Outside, be careful.
And don't spoil it.
Outside, clear.
White flag, one more. Gap 2, E13. Behind is now 2.48 laps ahead.
Fuck. If you're on the inside end, I can't check.
Oh, did the Martinator get you, mate?
Ah.
15th. Alright, that's the checkered.
Ah.
Yeah, I think you looked after his tyres a bit more than I did at the start.
Fuck that race.
That was a good run, but.
Fuck that race. Fuck. Worst race. Oh. Okay, what have you been saying? Make our own manga. That would be okay. Now I understand why you're asking about cam drawing. Because I didn't see that line earlier. If they're heading down, I mean that's fine. That's only point. I'm still eligible for promotion. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down to work on like a Catholic manga or anime. I obviously wouldn't be able to draw anything, but like I would help with the story. I could probably help with like voice acting. I would do everything I could. But then the problem is there's a lot of problems I've noticed. This is continuing on when it comes to younger Catholics / Christians, or more, or younger Catholics, Christians who are trying to make their own like anime or manga. They're shoved to the side. Like this continuation of the conversation from between the last race. They're kind of shoved to the side. Like Common America is a comic book with an anime style created by, I believe, the creator is a Catholic. He often posts images of Common America. She's a superhero. Common America, obviously inspired by, at least in name, by Common Rider, Masked Rider, so Masked America. And there's a bunch of other superheroes in it. I haven't read it. I want to read it. But like, she's often drawn praying, holding rosaries. There's Catholic iconography in her house, and but she's shoved to the side. No one ever talks about it because she's not drawn in like a lewd way, but I'll just bring it. But like, she's drawn appealingly, but if you look at her outfit in all the other ways she's drawn, like obviously boob window, but pants high cut, she's got pin-up style images. Like she's not drawn modestly always. She's drawn in a fan servicey kind of way. Which is another reason why I believe a lot of Christians and Catholics, I'll just say Christians because it's not just Catholics, but a lot of reasons why is one of the reasons why Christians, especially the older ones, kind of aren't a fan of anime. Because if you've seen anime, especially shonen anime, you know there's this thing called fan service, which means boobs, booty. because in Japan, and the actual definition of shonen is young boy. It's for the 12, for preteen to 18-year-old age range. So, of course, and since Japan is not a Christian country, they have different standards for what it, for media and modesty and whatnot. Like, it's still a little taboo. It's not socially accepted to like talk about hentai in public openly. Like, they're not, it's not like they're going to be just yapping out in public at the Japanese Starbucks or the Japanese KFC about their favorite tentacle hentai. They're not going to be doing that in public, but again, there is different standards. They are much more open to fan service or lewd images in the shonen genre and even shoujo genre, which shoujo is just the girl version of shonen. And then there's the grown-up versions of shonen and shoujo. Seinen is the adult shoujo. I forget what the female version is, but there's grown-up. I guess I should say grown-up instead of adult, because adult in this kind of conversation typically refers to, you know, porn, hentai, dojinshis, dojins, whatever it is. But like, yeah, Christians, like, obviously, like, there's a very fine line between like, actually no, there isn't even a fine line between like drawing a superhero woman sexily and appealingly and drawing them in a way that gets you horny. Because I forget which Supreme Court justice it was. I might have been Clarence Thomas, but there was a court case related to pornography, and I believe whether or not it should be banned. But the quote is basically, I can't define pornography. It's one of those things where you know it when you see it. One of those things. And like, when I see Common America, I don't see pornography. When I see fan service in anime, I don't see pornography. But I have a feeling a lot of Christians who didn't grow up around it or don't understand it see that and think, porn! So, I don't have a problem with Common America's suit design. I don't have a problem with Momo Yayarozu's costume. I don't have an issue with it. I don't get it. I'm just repeating myself at this point with the whole, then yeah, of course, the cultural thing, which I did state that at the outset, that different cultures. I get that. I stated that. All right, you have a good night. Oh, man. Who messaged me? Oh, Tierna sent me St. Richard. Okay. Excuse me. All right, solitaire time. Need something a little more low key for solitaire. Let's go with 2 hours of chill video game music. Music box intro, Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. Okay, we're skipping this. Hey, here we go. Sticker Brush Symphony, Donkey Kong Country 2.
The leader's just run a 31.45. That's a new quick lap for Dean, 30.77.
Hey, there's no Red Kings in the stack. Like that. Don't like that one bit. No, I don't. Twinkle Snow, Sonic Advance 3. Prelude, Final Fantasy VII. That's IIV. No, that's not how Roman numerals work. Yeah, that's supposed to be Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy IV. The guy's just retarded. Doesn't know how to work. Doesn't know how Roman numerals work. Didn't ask me if I wanted to I'm sure I wanted to reload this time. Arr. Oh, man. I don't know what I'm going to do for breakfast this morning. Probably going to end up going to fucking Quick Trip. I don't have anything to eat here. Hey, James Murley is now following. No, let's not connect. Hurricos. RO2. I wish those things deleted up there. Can I delete messages from here? From Race Lab? No. Okay. Well, darn. Oh well. I'll play Spyro again. But I got other games I should need to play. Before I play Spyro again for the millionth time. I'll play Spyro wait until like my birthday to play Spyro again. What day does my birthday fall on this year? Day of the week. Falls on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday. I don't have any more cards. Game.
How we doing, fellas? Let me get that mic check.
The leader's just done a 30.72. It's a new quick lap for Baker, 30.61.
I don't need an ace. I don't need no stinking aces. I can't use those. Boy, the Aussies. Aussies are still here. They're here in practice. I don't know if they'll be in the same race again. Or if we will. Maybe we will be. Probably will. Probably be in the same race again. Given how late it is. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. My Castle Town, Deltarune, Chapter 2. Excuse me. How about that? Darn. Here I was thinking we might get to clear a full stack. But alas, no. Oh, no, I don't want options. Garage.
The leader's just run off 31.37.
Is that fruit?
Oh, hi! Yeah!
We have 2 laps to get the job done. The leader's just done a 31.01. The leader's just run a 31.00. P4, that puts you 0.38 off the pace. Car behind us has just done a 31.44. It's a new fastest lap for Dean, 30.77. Car ahead has just done a 31.14. P7.
And that's better than we've qualified all night, at least so far. See how it changes as we get closer to race. You're off, bug.
What am I doing wrong to be running these times? Talent. Use that what, bro? Talent.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah, that's right, bro.
Trust me, I know how you feel, dude. I don't know what I'm doing wrong most of the time. It's literally just talent. Sometimes you just can't do it.
Yeah, Kansas is a very finesse-y kind of track. I don't even know if my microphone activated.
I was talking quality times because AJ about a whole second faster.
Is this Stardust Speedway Lo-Fi Remix?
That's the end of the session. E12.
I need to keep this in mind. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. If there are any more Black Kings in there. No, there's not. Straight from lo-fi to metal.
E12. The track temp is 82 degrees. Air temp is
Oh boy,
79.
Cosmic Brownies! Fuck yeah! America. 4. Damn, number 16. Qualified 12. Two additional sets of tires.
When you say, what do you mean?
Yeah, I noticed you right, Nicky. Kind of me.
Alright, rolling start here. Stay behind car 3 in outside lane.
What's paint job? No, just listen to me right there. And, yeah. The,
Pace car speed is 64 miles per hour.
fancy starting beside you. Oh, fucking, it'll be on. How long you had that paint job for?
Oh, shit, since I made it? I don't know. Not bad.
You had that over 3 weeks. Is that the new one, I think?
Yeah, I think the same one, yeah, like the other day, actually. Yeah, last time we saw it, a couple of weeks ago.
Ready.
Check your switches, get ready.
Yeah, anyway, still looks cool, mate. I like it. Shit up.
Green's out.
Rock and roll.
Car inside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Stay with them. Still there. Still there. Hold on. Car down low. They're still there. Hold your line.
The next car ahead is car number 10.
Hold your line. Clear low.
That was wild.
Car up top.
Well, the
You're
1 and the
keep it up.
22 are out for what?
High side.
Wild and worrisome there.
Well, I don't know. That was the
Hold your line.
He's going to get a...
Clear up top.
That was dumb.
Or you to watch yourself.
The next car ahead of us is Brian, car number 3.
Alright.
Right. Who's going to watch themselves?
That's
Reckon that thought.
Yeah, my bad there, 22. I got super
Okay,
tight on
it's
that.
still closed. Okay, pace car's out. Stay single file behind number 3.
Almost wrecked you.
And Mark have gotten together in 1. The base speed is 120 miles per hour. Catch up
Yeah,
to car
I know. I
3.
was trying so hard not to come up.
Oh, it's okay.
Pits are open.
My butthole puckered a little bit.
You damn Bajo Paca. A little bit of poo shot out.
Yeah, you can see it's still
Mark,
there.
I need a soundboard. I need
I nearly wasn't. I got 4X out of it.
I need
Yeah,
mods to
Wasn't
control
what's
it.
going on. Too busy looking at the paint job.
A call and response kind of thing.
Two fucking hot cars there with him, mate. Who flexing and bouncing off each other, mate, fucked him over. Where are you, Terry? You're in the back.
Flip that
Yeah, I'm
huge
just cruising
jumping
around.
pass.
I didn't get fucking nailed
Huge
this
jumping
time in that wreck.
passing.
That's good.
On that
First time
lap.
today.
What a blessing, yeah.
Now, I'm curious if I'm one of those drivers that if I can get up front, I can stay up front.
21, just a heads up, you just completely disappeared.
But if I can't, what about like, I can't find a way to get past people, I'm just
He does that.
doomed to the
Car
back.
22 on the inside. Pace car lights are out.
I've like
Anyone know who it was that stuffed
never
me
really
up
had
at
an
the start?
opportunity. Never had long
Yeah,
enough
man, I think
races.
it was the one. He was. I don't know if it was a computer problem or what. He was like side to side on the track there. Might have been part of it. Maybe a little bit of netcode or something.
No, I was, if it was me coming out of that back straight, I went to go high and you went up and blocked me, so I went low and you come down to block me, so you weren't clear when you tried that second block.
I should be where that 3 is.
AP and Ted were both on the outside, and I'm supposed to be behind you. I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened either. I had it just running
funny
the next minute I'm facing the inside wall, so I'll have a look at the replay at the end of the race.
Never mind. There's our leader. Where'd you go?
Alright, get ready. Pace car's in.
If that age 8, he's a total fucking tool and he fucking plays a stupid game.
D5.
Fucking green means go.
Outside, be careful.
Not in America.
Hold it. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold on. Still there.
I'm just giving you crap.
Hold your line. Car outside.
Yeah, I know.
Outside clear.
Yeah, we're used to that. We're starting.
Ian, car number 18 is now in the lead for.
Car up high. Clear high.
Oh, there's another Ian.
Fuck me, Dana. You a fuck me or what? Number 14, that is.
Outside. Clear up high. Outside.
It's a new fastest lap for Steven, 31.
There. Outside. Clear outside. Car high. Still there. Hold your line. You're clear high. Outside. 3
Big
wide.
wreck down the back.
Clear low. Car outside. You're clear.
There's a dude coming
Inside.
across the fucking track here.
Still there.
Oh, that was a little worrisome.
They're still there.
B3.
Bottom clear. They're inside. Still there. Hold your line. Hold
Careful there,
it.
3.
I'm not
Hold your line.
You got that ice in the pool.
Still there. Stay with them. Clear down low.
Back down
The
low.
next car is Ian, car 18. That's a new quick lap for Dean, 31.00. Car ahead is just done a 31.04.
God, I'm glad you kept that off the wall there, 9.
18 car, try to make sure you pass me clean. Don't wreck me like you did try the 20.
What was that one?
No, I was asking the 18 not to wreck me when he passes me like you tried to do the 20.
No, I know. The one said something to me. I wasn't sure what he said.
I'm not sure if that cut any time.
The car in front is Bruno, car number 22. Third. Gap out fronts now, 0.24.
Outside. Still there. Hold your line. Clear outside. There. Outside. You're clear high. Outside. Hold your line. Clear up high.
This is
Car up
completely
top.
unintentional block.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold on. Clear up top. Car low. Clear inside. Car high. Clear outside.
T4.
High
There
side.
wasn't anything I could do to block Cosmic Brownies.
Still there. Hold it. They're still there. Still there. Still there.
Had to
Still
let
there.
off,
Stay with them. Hold your line.
or I would have slid up into
Still there.
Brownies.
Hold your line. Hold it. Hold your line. Still there. Hold on. Hold your line. They're still there. Still there.
Caution's out. Car in front is Ryan. Car number 3. Alright, pace car's out.
What
Okay,
happened?
single file behind number 3. Pits are closed.
Fuck, Bevan, we only just got through that shit show.
Yeah, I
Catch up to car number 3.
Dino up there. 6 other
Pace car speed is 109
Checking
miles
up in
per hour.
2, checking up in 2.
Catch up to number
Yeah, thanks
3.
for worrying about me too, Terry. It's all right, it's all good.
How did you go, Mark? Did you get through
Alright,
that
pits
shit
are
show?
open. Pace car
I was right.
3.
How'd you go, mate? You all right, mate?
Come on,
They're
guys, I'd
going
like to sit on the
to-
leader's pit. Let's go.
Oh,
We
yeah, mate,
pitting?
thanks for asking. Yep, yeah, I was right behind you, Terry.
9, get it going, get it going. Get it going, 9.
I just asked about you,
Yeah,
Mark.
I'm
How
going-
did you go?
The leader, Ian, is pitting now. Watch your speed.
Fucking
One red.
hurt.
Okay, pit speed is
Broken.
45 miles per hour.
7 minutes to death.
300 feet.
Come on, man. Stop playing the
100
damn
feet.
game.
Come on.
You guys really need to start paying attention to where the fucking pace car is.
It's all by itself the last time I saw it. Yeah, I have to play them for
Fuck.
5 car.
Speeding. God damn it.
Alright, we gotta go to the back of the longest line. Alright, the pace car's in turn 3.
Sorry, Jeff, I had to let the 5 car get in front of me.
Oh, that's fine, but the 5 car was playing games, and then the 23 decided he was going to play games.
Pace car's in turn 4.
Check up 4, check up 4.
Okay, pits are open.
It's just kind of ridiculous.
Check up, start, finish.
Pace car in the trial roll. You need to stay behind car number 15. Pace car in next time. That's halfway, you've got plenty of fuel. Allow car number 15 to pass.
Take this. Fuck. Fucking speeding. Excessive speeding. I was only going 48. Screw off.
Alright, pace car's in.
Clear high, keep it up.
Alright, go, go, go.
Outside, be careful. Still there.
P13.
Clear, outside.
Alright. Well, I'm sure I can get back up there. So with a
What the fuck?
move
Hard
like
bottom.
that.
You're clear low, good job.
I'm sorry, guys. I got no fucking steering. Who the fuck hit me? What a fuckwit!
Watch your speed. Box in. 13. 120 feet.
Damn it.
The next
You're
one
good,
out of us
Mark,
is
you're good.
car number 2. feet.
Well, I'm gonna have to
100
replay of that one.
Yeah, I don't know what car it was, but I saw them like dive down and then come back up into you, I think.
No, they dive down from the wall right across the front of
Quickest
them.
lap for in 30.85.
Motherfucker. I'm gonna look at that as well. Okay. What happened?
Number 13
Fastest
car.
lap for in 30.82.
Yeah, he just dove down. Yeah, he just dove down and pit maneuvered himself on you. That was bullshit. Fuck. Fuck. I was doing so good. I was doing so good. Then I fall. Thought I was gonna make it out. Thought I could have made it out. But Mark just went up. I don't know why, but
What the fuck is your problem?
Yeah, looked like the left car got you.
Oh, it was a stupid idiot behind the lap car. Just turned down on me.
Where's that Brian?
Race car backstretch.
Pace car turn 3.
Yeah, okay.
Pace car, start finish.
Yeah, 5.
Lucky dog on the outside.
Yeah, the 5 was coming down to avoid the 4, but came down too low and clipped the 3.
Lucky dog.
Yeah, blue wheeler.
Pace car, backstrip.
Got nothing else to do? Well, I guess I might as well be instant replay. Oh, I know this song.
Yeah, but
Metal
headset
Gear
taller?
Rising Revengeance, I believe.
Tyler Helford's got a headset.
Oh, shit. Come on, don't do that. Oh, Annie, Ethan. Yeah. And any walls or any obstacles. 10 laps down. Probably 11 by the time I actually get out on the track. Yeah.
Pit exit's clear. Go, go, go.
Inside one.
Bruno, car number 22 is now in the lead. E15.
Watch out, 118 may wreck you. Don, go ahead.
Pay attention to the relative rear view. Whenever the leaders catch up.
Caution, caution, caution.
Never mind.
Base car's out. Stay single file behind number 3. Alright, pits are closed. Pits are closed. We're finishing our ice cream. Base speed is 124 miles per hour.
Base car back truck.
It just killed me.
Pace car, turn 3. Alright, pits are open. Pace car's in 4. Alright, catch up to number 3. Alright, the pace car's in the tri-oval. Okay, you gotta catch up here. Okay, catch up to number 11.
Oh, turn away your face this day with me. Face the day with me. Face the day. Face the day with me.
This bloody car's wrecked.
Seem to be working all right.
Nah, it won't turn.
Oh yeah, your left front fender's a little beat up.
Alright, the pits are open.
Oh, I got on the wall there earlier. That's what slowed it down. On about lap 8 or something.
Yeah, but it looks like your left front's kicked under too.
Oh yeah, she's been in a couple.
Okay, stay behind 13 on the inside. One more to go.
It was 20 seconds of damage on the pit stop. I was like, oh, I can't do it, but I should have done it. Anyway.
Okay,
I will give somebody $25 lucky gift card if they can take out that 5. That would be appreciated. Take out me? The 5, el número 5. I gotcha. Music's a little too loud, sorry. It's all good, it's all good. I'll just take that number.
13.
No, nothing personal.
Pace car's in, get ready. There's the green. White flag, this is it.
No, it's not. It's not white flag yet. Green, white checker. We're on the green right now.
Let the guy behind pass.
Now we're on white. Jeez, Ross. No, Jerry.
White
Jerry's my
flag,
crew
wrap
chief.
up,
Ross is
wrap
my
up,
spotter.
34, mile
He's
8.
Jerry.
Well, 9K, you just got yourself a report for that. You fucking knob job.
Up high. Clear high.
And my dude, I'm pretty sure I had the inside line going into the corner. I'll take a look at the replay, but I think I had it.
I'm pretty sure you just fucking rammed me right up the arse to turn
Try to picture.
because you don't have enough skill to get around without making contact. So, iRacing will sort that out for you. Expect an email tomorrow.
Look like just racing from where I was.
Pretty shit, that is.
You were good, Jordan.
Yeah, Terry, I like you, buddy, but every single race it's someone else's fault. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure I had the inside line there, and you came down on me. I'll take a look at the replay, but I don't know what to tell you, man.
Like I said, Jordan, I was behind you. That's what it looked like from you, too.
Thanks, partner.
5, I'm virtually flipping you off. Fuck you.
Yeah, the 19 came down on the 9. He clipped himself in the rear.
Yes, he did.
I appreciate it, y'all.
All right. I'm going to take that as a sign to call it done with these races. And the unrated, none of the unrated series are going. Is there a hosted race so we can jump into real quick? No, there isn't. So I'm just going to go ahead and call it a stream here. So, end screen. Well, this was actually mostly good. Mostly a good stream. Best I did was third. Could have done better. Maybe could have won a race if weren't for dumbasses. Couple of those races. Yeah. Oh gosh, good. It's gonna be it for this stream and it for this week. Next week, Monday, Infamous 2 game clearing will be definitely, probably, most likely wrapping up the hero's story. I don't know if we'll get to the evil story because we are gonna do the thing where we get all of the hero related trophies first and then do the evil story and get the event and then do all those. I'm also going to get all the blast shards and dead drops all during the hero's story. I probably will collect all the dead drops in the evil story as well, because I think based on how they've talked in the dead drops that it will change what they say in the dead drops. And then that's going to be, so we may or may not get to the evil story. I would hazard to say we won't. It's very likely we won't. Tuesday, trophy hunting, back to Transformers War for Cybertron. We'll wrap up the Decepticon story as well as all the Decepticon story related trophies and start the Autobot story. Probably won't finish it. Wednesday, Fortnite and Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And then Thursday will be iRacing, which where are we at next week in the truck series? Truck series next week is at North Wilkesboro, so we won't be doing the truck series. What about, Gen 4 up. Gen 4 is at Atlanta, old Atlanta. Maybe. I'll at least give it a try. Where's the ARCA series at? ARCA series is at Nashville, so there's a possibility we might give that a shot. I've never raced Nashville before. La 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 la. Draftmaster. Where's Draftmaster going to be at next week? Draftmaster is going to be the 84s at Daytona, old Daytona. No, we ain't doing that. No way, no how. So I guess that's gonna be it for the stream. Whatever we do on iRacing next week will be it for the week, for that week. But we'll get to that week when we get to that week. So that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you for watching. Thank you to the bots for following. The only one who hasn't deleted their account yet is Sunny Benty. But thank you to everyone for coming out. Thank you for watching. I hope to see you back here on Monday for Infamous 2 game clearing. Till then, y'all have a good night and goodbye.